walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Hill finds Thomas. About a minute played here so far in the first. And down it goes. 2 points.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Maravich. To the left side wing. Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Thomas. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lanier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lets it fly. Young missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Young. Will it go? It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hit, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
For the Pistons, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Pass to Pettit. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Jacks up a three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dumars passes to Thomas. To the left wing. Wallace. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Wilkins. Still no points.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pistons score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier, and that one is stopped. Right through.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And Young, here we go. Good on the bucket. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Lanier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Wallace outside. Shot from the wing. It doesn't go for him. Here's Pettit. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Detroit on top. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Detroit leading by 11. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it misses. And here's Detroit.
Hawks down. Pete Maravich. His seconds. Team play.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Dumars. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Here he goes. It's Thomas on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Matumbo with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Young. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
10 seconds. Team first.
They set the screen. Sent away. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Hawks trail by 15. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Matumbo. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. With the fadeaway. Rebound Atlanta.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Over Thomas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Pistons lead by 14. Here's Dumars. And Maravich pulls it down. 3-pointer. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dumars passes to Hill. To the middle. Nifty move. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Dumars has got 19 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Thomas. Count it, good. And Detroit leads by 15.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Pulls it. Again, Atlanta. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hawks trail by 15. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. He takes it in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Thomas has got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 14. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. There's the triple. No rebound by Atlanta. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pettit passes to Young. Lets it go. Here's Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich. And the three-pointer goes.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hawks trail by 11. Thomas passes to Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Pulls up on the wing. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. He's got 21. Thomas misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 11. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Thomas against Young. Now Thomas. He has 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thomas has got 8.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Top of the key. And his first miss of the game. Now 8 for 9. Hawks trail by 17.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Nice move to the inside. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Young. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Detroit on top, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Detroit leading by 20. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Dumars passes to Wallace. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. Into the lane. Here's Pettit. And the bucket is good. Pettit's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Thomas. Dumars passes to Hill. Off target with the 3. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 21.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Maravich. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. From 13. Good on the jump shot.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Young against Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins, and they pick up 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Wilkins. Gets the three to fall. The Pistons lead by 21. Here's Hill.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. 1:56 left in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hawks trail by 21. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Shots blocked. Wallace outside. From deep. Unable to get that one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. The shot. Maravich, no good. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. There's the three. Second shot opportunity. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No good there. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Nice shot by Wallace.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Young. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Look from Wallace. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Now, here's Dumars. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thomas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Young against Thomas. Shakes him out to Maravich. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Maravich. The shot from the low post is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Dumars. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Wallace with the screen on Maravich. Dumars. They get it again. They shoot again. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Out to the right wing. And it's Pettit missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Thomas finds Hill. With the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Young way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Lanier. That's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Again, Young missing. Pistons leading by 4. Now, here's Dumars. All alone. It's not going to go for him.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I see him.
Here's Wilkins. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And Detroit has possession. 6-point game. Here's Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young pass to Bennett. Thomas grabs the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got his second basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is Young. Stolen. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Maravich with it. Fires the 3. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Here's Young. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. He takes it in. Here's Lanier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Lanier's got 9.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons leading by 11. The drive by Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Thomas outside. They get the rebound. Here's Lanier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Thomas laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The kick out to Wilkins. Right side, Maravich. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Young. Good. Young's got 8 points. Pistons leading by 11. On the wing, Dumars. Maravich defending. Offensive rebound. Dumars gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. The Hawks trail by 9. Inside, here's Maravich. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Maravich has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Thomas passes to Lanier. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young pass to Mutombo.
Team first.
Dumars against Maravich. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Scooped up. Pistons leading by 11. Hill kicks to Dumars. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 7 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hill. Good D by Wilkins.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Maravich against Dumars. Count it. Maravich has got 4 this quarter. 1:49 left to play in the third. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Back to Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Hill. Driving inside. Count it. Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And so it's Atlanta with it. Wilkins kicks to Maravich. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Thomas passes to Dumars. Shoots it. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Wilkins, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Brad Hill picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
That free throw good from Wilkins. And he makes the first but misses the second. It's Dumars on the wing. Maravich defending. Lanier the pass to Hill. There's the pick. Driving in. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead, up by 11. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons passing it around. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas surveying the D. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Young's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Bennett the pass to Maravich. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 11. Here's Wilkins finding the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Back to Dumars. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thomas. Fast break, here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. They get a hand on it. Pass to Dumars. And the layup falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Young. Now here's Mutombo. And that one, good.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. High post Young. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Fast break Detroit. Deep 2 from Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Young against Thomas. 3-pointer. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's a screen. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Maravich. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Young kicks to Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. And it's in there. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, boy, he keeps in attack mode.
And it's Pettit missing. Shot on the wing. That one, no good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Rudy.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Wing shot on the way. Price can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Here's Hayward. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch and shoot situations.
Here's Price. Williams defending. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's hauled in by Hayward. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Williams on the wing. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I tell you, when healthy, Darren Williams is very efficient with the three ball.
Here's Irving. And he's going for the lob. Here's Maravich. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot to stop the run. Shot's good by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Utah. Gordon Hayward taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayward.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
Now here's Irving. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kirilenko, and it's rejected.
Terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They recover it. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. 4 on the clock. Gobert, that's good.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Price. From the line. Pass to James. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Jazz leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko. And And he drains the turnaround J.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Love a screen on Williams. Price. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Pulls up. And he hits the jumper.
I know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Kirilenko. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Love. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. And he lays it up and in. Kirilenko's got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Just physically imposing point guard. Darren Williams can be a load inside.
Love a screen on Williams. Here's Price. Some solid defense from Williams.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Darren Williams does everything so calmly. Great look.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Oh, swiped away. Here's Price. Williams defending. Hayward with a steal. Outside, Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. There's a screen by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Hey, forget that Love can get up and finish like that. Nicely done.
Here's Williams. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts one up from 19. And it's Love missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Williams misses. James against Hayward. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Price.
Williams, his first, second team foul.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He has 6.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Williams with it. Picked up by James. Outside, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 13. 36 seconds left in the second. Love for 3. Sinks the tray. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
The kick out to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. And Utah leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Pass to Gobert. And yep, it's good. Gobert's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hayward with a steal. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Utah ahead, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Hayward outside. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. And there's the screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Tries to break his ice. Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Jazz on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kirilenko's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Price. And he gets it to go. Price has got 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Love missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Price. Love inside. He's got 5. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with them. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Good chance here for Irving. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position. Bates the defender there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Price. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Jazz leading by 11. Takes a 13-footer. Pass to Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Irving looking around. To the inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Utah leading by 11. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 11 points.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
From the arc. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Williams grabs the board. And the Jazz with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Jazz leading by 14. Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Hayward for 3. Another 3 for Utah. Irving with it. And so it's Utah leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Here's Price. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Jazz leading by 17. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket, a resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Love. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Williams finds Hayward. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's James. They get it again. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Left side Irving. Outside for Love. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Williams. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Picked it out of midair. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Kirilenko, no good. And here comes Cleveland. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Love. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hayward, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
James against Hayward. Here's Price. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Hayward for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A deep 3. Price can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Kirilenko driving in. Second chance shot. And Gobert finishes inside.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Price. They set a pick. Over Williams. Cleveland again missing. It's Hayward on the wing. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket. Here's Hayward. And he comes up with a bucket. And Utah leads by 21.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Utah with the ball. Outside, Williams from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love passes to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Fires from the wing. Irving, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pete Maravich.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Williams, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Doherty grabs the board. LeBron outside. Nifty move.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Hayward on the wing. Williams dishes to Malone. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Williams. Al Malone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. To the middle. Now Cleveland moving it up. Count that one.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For the three, and Darren Williams good for the three. Williams has got 5 now.
And like how quickly Williams makes decisions. If the D is laying off of him, he makes them pay with that pull-up J.
Here's free. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Right side, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Love for 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Into the lane, Maravich. Here's Hayward. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Free passes to Irving. Over to the left wing. Hayward against James. Outside, Maravich. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Irving's gone 2 of 3 from the field. On the wing, Williams. Free defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Hayward with the stuff.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Free against Williams. Free passes to Love. Oh, that's blocked. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Free. The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Love. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Malone's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Love. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Utah?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. Then there's Irving. And it's free at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Utah leading by 4. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. And he drives in. Free can't get it to go. Hayward goes in. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Hayward against James. And Hayward gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now Irving. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas against Maravich. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 3-pointer. Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Love outside. Pass to Irving. Here's free. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Now here is Ilgauskas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Nice move. Williams. Here's Heaton. Knocked loose. Hayward passes to Malone. Buries it from 3-point range. Malone's got 8.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's the drive. Maravich. LeBron against Hayward. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's free. And Darren Williams pulls it down. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Heaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hayward dishes to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. The 17-footer goes down. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Free. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hayward, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James with it. Williams picks him up. They get it back. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ilgauskas.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Lets it fly, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 11 points.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 9. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Love with the buckets.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Williams. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. 16 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. High arcing shot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 8, so on the floor for Utah. We've got Williams, Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Here's Free. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maravich. Malone finds Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so here's Cleveland. The try. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Williams against Free.
Williams gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hayward against LeBron. And stolen by James. 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Over LeBron. Hayward can hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving attacking. On the wing, James. Kicks it out to Love. Second shot opportunity. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 5 now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Maravich the pass to Eaton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's James. The layup missed. Jazz leading by 8. Outside, Malone finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Love. After the miss from Karl Malone. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. They get it back. Maravich. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Kevin Love. Howard down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Love right side. And stolen by Darren Williams. Lays it in off the breakaway. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots.
Ilgauskas the pass to Free. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Free against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. He's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Outside, Malone. Outside, Williams. Kept alive. Here's Eaton. Back to Malone. Hits the three-point bomb. 16 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Jazz. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 20-6 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Or maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Maravich kicks to Malone. The 3 ball. And stolen by Love. Pass to Free. Love deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to James. Over Hayward. A shot by LeBron. No good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The Cavaliers trail by 17. The kick out to Irving from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Williams with the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
We had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
For your Cavaliers, World B. Free. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the slam dunk by Irving.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Williams passes to Maravich. Fires top of the key. And Utah again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Love missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 minutes.
Maravich dishes to Hayward.
2 minutes.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Free. Outside Irving. Tries it from 19. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 21. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Love. James with it. Back to Love. Here's Free. Down low. It's deflected. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Love. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
Here's World B free. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. Love outside. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Utah with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. For 3, Hayward got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And this team's offense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. From 13, Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Robbed. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Doncic. And there's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And he's going for the oop here. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Jokic, good.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Here's Blackman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. No luck on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's English. Here's Vandeweghe. Goes up on the baseline. That's good on the jumper. Vandeweghe's got 5.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Iverson hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Doncic. And there's a pick. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Elbow shot on the way, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll, so it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
For 3, Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Here's English. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's English. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Anthony, pass to Iverson. Misses from short range. Iverson's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Throw it down on the lob.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Down low. The open shot. Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Jokic grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. With the drive. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Tipped. And he gets it back. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at any... else's pace but their own.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Finley. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Poke loose. Jokic with it. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Jackson. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Anthony left side from downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Here in the 2nd half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 6 points.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Jackson down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. There's a screen by Anthony. On the take. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. Pass to Donaldson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. Finley gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Finley. Launches it from deep. Iverson with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Jackson. Shoots from the elbow. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 7. The Mavericks trailing. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's English. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
They set the pick. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Iverson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the shooting guard position.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
To the paint. Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Puts up a deep 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to English. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now off the inbound. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 5. And And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one's good.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. From the wing, Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. Drains the triple.
Stretching the defense out. You have to stay on Jokic from that range.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Poke loose. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. A three from Aguirre. Drains the three-pointer.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Doncic against Iverson. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Anthony in the corner. Fires from the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. And they pick up 2.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Doncic. That one good for 2.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Outside, English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Iverson against Doncic. Poked away. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. Here is Aguirre. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Iverson up top. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
A 3 from Aguirre, and it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. And Blackman pulls it down.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson outside. The tray. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 7. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
English is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Tries again to the wing right side. 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. He has 7.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Back to Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Yep, that one goes in there. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Iverson against Doncic. Releases. And it's Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Dallas. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Again, Iverson missing. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane, and the basket is good.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, and a miss there on the triple. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. Iverson outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vandeweghe misses. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nowitzki looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. The 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
From deep, Iverson. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic attacks. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Dallas leading by 10. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. Let's go. Another miss by Iverson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Vandeweghe. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
13.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Deflected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And at last, they get one to fall.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 22.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Traps in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's English with the drive. Comes up empty down low. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The 3 from Aguirre. Looking to get it going. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Iverson up top. He's got 22. Offline from the top of the key. Mavericks leading by 10. Ball's knocked loose. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. English the pass to Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Baseline Jay on the way. Connects, the jumper drops. Anthony's got 6.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
They get it again. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Lock at 6. Another shot. Doncic converts inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Vandeweghe passes to English. On the wing, Iverson. Over Doncic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And English kicks to Jokic. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki with it. Covered by Anthony. Fades back. Not enough on that one as it misses. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Baseline jumper. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Dwyer's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 10. And English gets it to go. English has got his 2nd bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now, here's Jokic. See right on him.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 27. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McGuire with it. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
McGuire with it. 18 points for him. Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas. They're up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dallas leading by 12. Driving to the basket. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson outside. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got 29 in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. English covering. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English passes to Vandeweghe. Knocks it loose. English against Dwyer. To the left wing. Goes up the baseline. Jump shot is good. He's got 20. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Good on the second free throw.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team at the line for the Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 13. Steps back. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. From downtown. A shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got it back down to single digits for Denver. Doncic against Iverson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Anthony right side. Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. There's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And Doncic with the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic against Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 31. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The shot's good.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Nowitzki for 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
We'll never
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the left side wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Harrison going, oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Nets ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Rick.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. And he's going for the lob. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Assist goes to Kevin.
Irving finds Harden. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one's good. Golden State with the ball. Durant with it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
There's the 3. Harrison misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3, and stolen by Durant. Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Irving, from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Irving powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Barry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Barry's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Arizon, 5 points in the game. Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez. Pass to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got 7 points in the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The putback. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. High arcing shot, Barry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shot on the wing. Brooklyn with the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 1.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 10.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Harrison, good on the 13-footer. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside for Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden into the lane. Comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
There's a screen to the middle. Goes back up. Barry misses. Irving looking around. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And the first half now in the books. Brooklyn out in front, up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Throws it up high. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 10. And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 12 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Harden hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Durant. He's got 14. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 7. Looking to get back on track. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Give him 8 points now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Irving, that's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shoots, 5 on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. He's still feeling it. Harrison misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And that one's good. Irving.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Irving is doubled. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's the pick. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Lopez finds Irving for 3. Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Releases. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. 16 points for him. On the wing, Curry. And there's a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And there's the lob. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Golden State with the ball. It's a 10-point game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets leading by 8. Now Lopez. Here's Irving, and he drives in, and Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Now here's Harden. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nets leading by 13. Durant surveying the D. Lopez passes to Durant. To the inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And the shot falls short that time. Curry against Irving. Unloads. Harden misses. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. Left side Durant. Plenty of space. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Nets leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Lopez for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. It's stolen. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's go with a three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 21.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's Lopez. Picked it. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. Barry. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden surveying the D. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Harden, no good. Curry against Irving. From 15 feet away, bank shot, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Warriors. Chris Mullen.
Here's Curry. To the inside. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Irving attacking.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Curry. Here he goes. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
It's Durant on the wing. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Durant. Can't hit from in close. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Harden inside the three-point line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. High post, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Durant with the screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. He has 5.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have good.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The Nets with the lead. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Harden, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
KD, a screen on Irving. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. To the middle, wants to get it to Irving and does. Irving surveying the floor. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Harden outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 9 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain, second chance effort, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Pass to Harden. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
KD's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The shot's good from Mullen.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 9 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And here are the Nets. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. To the paint, Durant with the steal. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Harden. Davis surveying the floor. The shot by Curry, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. KD passes to Irving. Irving against KD. Puts the move on. Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Curry outside. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Irving's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Aaron Davis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden from deep. And it's Irving missing. And so here is Golden State. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Mullen. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. And here's Golden State. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Irving against Curry. The baseline J. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry way outside. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from KD. Davis has got 10 points in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
And here are the Warriors now. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Curry fires from way outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one, good. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Outside for KD. Chipped away. Irving with the steal. Lobbed up there for KD. And that one's good by Lopez. And the Nets lead by 10.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's KD. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. The offensive rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving passes to Irving. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The shot's good. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Harden can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Durant against KD. Outside Irving. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good for Irving. And so here is Golden State trailing by 10. Right side Mullen. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the third. Durant kicks to Mullen. The 17-footer. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant raising up.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Durant with the screen on Mullen. Lobbed up there. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That one doesn't drop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. KD a screen. Lobbed up there for King. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Harden kicks to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez, knocks it down from 7 feet. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. Curry in the lane. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's Davis missing. Nets leading by 12. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shoots from the line. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Chamberlain, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Harden. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
A shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Harden. Back to KD. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On its way from Curry for 2. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving with the ball. The 3 from KD. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goals. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. It's the Nets now. They lead by 11. Left side, Irving. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. From 17 feet out. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 13. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch.
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Sixers, Patrick Iverson.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. And it's Bird with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pierce, the pass to Bird. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Iverson. From deep 3-point range. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi inside. Here's Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Right wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No one covering. Iverson's got 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
76ers trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pierce. The quick look, no good that time. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Bird. Sinks that one from the post. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Out left to the wing. The Sixers again can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
it also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Man, good whistle there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Boston now. 8-point game. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And it's Bird missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And stolen by Cunningham. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Bird passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Takes it inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Irving, the pass to Cunningham. 3-pointer Embiid. Stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The finish. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Iverson. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Kuzi. Over to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. They set the screen. Wide open. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. He got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:53 left in the first half. Iverson passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets that one. Pierce has got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Shays. Cunningham on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
76ers trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Iverson passes to Shays. Cunningham outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. '76ers trail by 9. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And it's good from the elbow. Shays has got 7 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics lead by 7. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Pierce can't get to it. From deep 3-point land. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Cunningham outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Shays with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Cunningham, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston leading by 9. Here's Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Puts it up from 15. Boston pulls it in. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Count it. Cowens has got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pierce. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 14.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Personal foul. Second.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics lead by 11. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Over Cunningham. Havlicek's shot is off. 1:25 left in the third. And he lobs it up top. Embiid throws it down.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. Knocked away. And it's blocked. Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. Havlicek passes to Bird. They get it back. Pass to Kuzi. Over Irving. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Bird. Blocked. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Here's Embiid. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Cunningham, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Iverson's got 22.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
John Havlicek.
Celtics lead by 6. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Goes back up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Pierce. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Havlicek's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. Embiid misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Kuzi. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. 76ers trail by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot by Shays, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The 3 ball. A nice shot by Havlicek. And Boston leads by 9.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Embiid. And he sinks the 11-footer. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Iverson. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Here's Cunningham. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Yes, it's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Havlicek passes to Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for the Celtics.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside for Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 11.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Irving. Lets it fly. Tries again. Kicks it out to Cunningham. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires in the triple.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. 15 fouls.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Bob Cousy taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Shades. Pass to Iverson. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Greer out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Kuzi. Tries again. Here's Cowens, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Down low, and it's Bird with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Irving finds Malone. Now here's Iverson. Back to Malone. The 10-footer. And that's collected by Bird. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. They set the screen. Here's Shays. And it's blocked. Here's Pierce. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's blocked. Outside, Pierce. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Collins. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Kuzi. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And that one is good. Kuzi's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the rejection by Bird. Pierce with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Celtics leading by 17. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Tries yet again. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Shays has got his second basket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's the Celtics ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Malone, a screen on Bird. Shays can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Bird lays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 9.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
On the wing, Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Back to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. Takes it inside. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 18. Iverson up top. 5 points in the game. Allen Iverson on the way. Over Kuzi. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Bird, a screen on Irving. Kuzi with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pierce the pass to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. Back to Pierce. Over Irving. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got 9.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches it. And Paul Pierce, good for the 3. Pierce has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Boston on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Bird passes to Cowens. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got his 4th assist in this one. Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Boston leading by 21. Pierce inside the 3-point line, and it falls over the rim and in. Pierce has got 14 points for the game.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. Shays the pass to Malone. Off target from 3-point range. Boston with the ball. Here's Bird. And another basket for Boston.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And they'll get another chance. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And it's Havlicek missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Boston leading by 21. Here's Havlicek to the inside. Inside, here's Cowens. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Pass to Cowens. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Celtics leading by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. The kick out to Pierce. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 9-1 run. The drive by Iverson. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Cowens passes to Pierce. to the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Cowan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And it's on John Havlicek. For Philadelphia, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the free throw, no good. Here's Kuzi. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Havlicek out to Bird, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got 8.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Havlicek hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 21. Here's Shays. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And there's the drive and the dunk by Havlicek.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Malone, the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Shays. Bird covering to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
On the wing, Havlicek. For 3, Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Greer passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Nails the wide open jump shot. Celtics leading by 21. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Greer. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Out to Bird. And stolen by Malone. It's tipped. The drive by Iverson. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Pierce. Got a hand on it. Fast break, here they come. And a wide open look for Irving. No good with the triple. Austin with the ball. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 21. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving. Pass to Greer for three. The rebound by Pierce.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Boston again missing. Here's Greer. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. Kuzi passes to Pierce. From deep. Connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 21. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kuzi passes to Bird. The tray. No good that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Count that bucket.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. And he buries his first look.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Shot from the wing. Monroe misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Lowry drives in. Only one man back on D. Here's Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Carter against Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so Carter nails them both. And it's Washington with the ball. 6-point game. And there's the screen. Arenas passes to Unseld. Shoots from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Looking to win the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
Now here's Carter. Picked by Carter. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Throws it up high. Stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Beal right side. Pass to Arenas. Here's Hayes. On the take. And there's a 3-second violation. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Lowry. That one is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Monroe. Denied by DeRozan.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
Pass to Monroe. They set a pick. Tries yet again. Count that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Carter. DeRozan for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Arenas. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Carter, good.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Monroe. Denied by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Lowry. Here's DeRozan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Monroe. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they're on the break. Here's Monroe. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
DeRozan outside. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 8.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And again, it's Washington converting.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan finds Lowry. To the inside. Leonard kicks it to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Out to Beal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Possession for Toronto.
Lowry outside. And rejected. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Carter. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Up again. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here are the Raptors now to the middle. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. That ties the game. Monroe's got 8 points.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From 20 feet. Arenas' shot is off.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hayes with a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Takes a step back. Arenas passes to Hayes. That one goes. Count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Bosch. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Wizards in transition from 20 feet. Here's Monroe. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 1-point Toronto lead. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Monroe. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Here's Bosch. DeRozan for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Washington. They trail by 1. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. DeRozan looks it over. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Unseld. Shot clock at 5 for the tie. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Wizards trail by 3. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan passes to Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 16 points now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got a hand on it. Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Slammed in by Carter.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan passes to Carter. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
The open shot, DeRozan, and another basket for Toronto.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
There's a screen, and it's Beal penetrating. Oh, got a piece of it. A rebound by Bosch. And here's Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Lots of room. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Wizards trail by 8. Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And Beal drops them both. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lowry. A shot from the low post is good. And Toronto leads by 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw's off from DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Carter. Inside. Second shot opportunity. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And another shot. Here's Bosch. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Going inside, DeRozan passes to Leonard for 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Leonard. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game. Here's Unseld. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Bosch. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors out in front. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Arena setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Here's Lowry. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Hayes against Carter. The three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards trail by 12. Beal to pass to Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Kicks it to DeRozan. No good with the triple. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Bosch.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry surveys the D. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. They pulled it off just right.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Bosch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
Good on both. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Lowry, all alone. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter. Arenas passes to Monroe, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Carter inside, hounded by Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry, shoots it from the corner. The shot no good. The Wizards trail by 12. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Remains with Washington.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. DeRozan left side. Outside Carter. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. And it's Carter with the three. And Toronto leads by 15.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. Fires the three. And the Raptors another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by Unseld. And so it's Washington with it. 15-point game. Monroe. The shot misses. It's picked off. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Ansel. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and here comes Bosh all alone. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Beal against Carter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
This is a flush. DeMar getting up.
Here's Arenas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Beal against Carter. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. Here's Unseld. DeRozan defending. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And Lowry gets it to go.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Arenas with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside DeRozan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Leonard looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Arenas passes to Unseld. It's good. This game is all even.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Bosh. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. DeRozan's got 7 points. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Carter against Beal. Carter outside, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so here's Toronto. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Pass to Bosch. Clock at 6. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Monroe left side. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leading by 5. DeRozan finds Leonard. From downtown. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Leonard. DeRozan's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Raptors. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And again, Washington no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't.
Out of the Raptors, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Arenas passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Count that one.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Wizards trail by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. So Arenas will go to the line here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Toronto leading by 5. Now here is Lowry. He's got 7. Beal taking his time here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Credit the defensive timing by Lowry. He was reading the eyes of the ball handler right before he picked it off.
And a wide open look for Arenas. The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Carter. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Toronto shooting their first free throw this game.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Poke loose. Arenas against Bosch. Fires away from outside. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so here's Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Lowry. Good on the bucket. And it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
And here's Arenas outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Toronto.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lowry against Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors leading by 5. Here's DeRozan with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan, and it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that free throw good from DeRozan. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Outside Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And DeRozan throws it down.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Toronto leading by 10. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hayes with the steal. Tries to save it. And so Washington again turning it over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Arenas. So it's Toronto now. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And the basket is good. Arenas has got 26 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Carter dishes to Bosch. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Arenas. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Lowry against Arenas. Down low, stolen by Bosch. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 12. Beal, the pass to himself. 13 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Beal's got his first points in this one.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Washington, they have shot 80% for the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
At the line for the Wizards, Earl Monroe, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors leading by 10. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by Monroe.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beal's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Over Bosch, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
But 3. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Beal with the steal. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. Bucket is good. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
Bosch finds Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. There's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Nobody near Leonard on the 3 off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Toronto leading by 11. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Washington.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. Carter pulls it in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lowry, good.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Outside, Arenas takes a 3. Offensive rebound, Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. Outside Leonard. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Arenas, good.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Raptors leading by 6. And stolen by Arenas. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Carter. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Back to Bosch. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Arenas. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the basket by Unseld.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter outside. Clock at 4. Raptors need to get a shot off. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Wizards trail by 9. Outside Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard
has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And the Wizards with possession. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. Lowry against Beal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Washington. Beal gets a wide-open look. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside for Lowry. Good on the three-point shot. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Unseld can't get it to go. Outside for Lowry. Out to the right wing. Outside DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Washington now.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Can't connect from long distance. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crushing.